Welcome everybody! Today we're playing again Ninja Gaiden 4. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Let's start. Yesterday was quite painful. I guess one more suffering today. So get in that. RD was first, but not in second. Dreamy there's third. And Simone is on a 5-day streak. Got the cat in the container. I feel like Ninja Gaiden 4 feels like the character. Like, I want to play as Ryu Hayabusa. He has like the ninja mask. This guy just has like the mouth thing. Anyway, welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing great.
You'll be facing the demon guarding the shrine next. Don't let your guard down.
Guys, my mom discovered Halloween as a thing, and now she keeps doing like stupid pranks for like Halloween, trying to scare me. See, it's like yesterday, after the stream, I went downstairs. I didn't turn on the lights. And there was this like, I put the video of the thing, like how it works on Discord. But like, imagine me like walking down the stairs. It was a pitch dark. The only light was coming from like outside because it's like the front door. And like, I see like this black figure just like standing at the door. And we're like, that's like the first like, oh, what's that? Like moment, right? And I like look closer. I'm like, what is that? And then that thing suddenly starts going like, whoa, ha, 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 ha. And then the light starts flashing through its eyes, and it just goes like, whoa, ha, 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 ha. And I like just like I scared myself shitless. Like I had like some trash in my hand that I wanted to toss out in the bin downstairs. And I just like flew out of my hands. Like the entire hallway was like covered in the trash. And I was like, what the fuck? I got a near heart attack on that one, dudes. And now she's like hung out in the kitchen. So in the morning I went to the kitchen, and that thing starts like playing it again. I didn't realize it was like hanging there. Like it just like I step into the kitchen, and all of a sudden, whoa, around the corner. I'm like,
Umi.
well played, yeah.
Let's see.
I'm glad your mom discovered Halloween.
So far, so good.
She sure did.
You know, I've never.
Last year it wasn't bad. Like she just like got some like Halloween, like some spiders she hung on the thing. Last year she threw like these dumb like plastic spiders at me though, and that scared the shit out of me too. Cause I was like, just sitting there, and she just threw like these like spider on top of me, and I just got.
I think you're ready for something new.
Wind run. Form a nimble towards a nearby enemy at rapid speed while R1 pressed to make the flying swallow attack. Springboard of an enemy. I want to do that. I think Halloween is quite fun. It is quite fun, I do agree. I do agree. But damn, dudes, scared the shit out of me. I like that attack. We're gonna like doing this a lot now. bloodbath slaughter. Oh, reflect. Strike quickly after successful perfect block. Perfect blood raven form, guillotine throw. Where close to an enemy mid-air. I haven't been getting watch streaks. Holy shit. A 5-day watch
Doesn't hurt
streak?
to practice.
Can I? No, I have to do it while I'm in the air. It's actually pretty good. These techniques are pretty... We're finally doing training. We do training yesterday too. Oh yeah, yesterday we learned...
I'll teach you that one.
Yesterday we got taught the technique. Okay. And ammo in here. Or just do that and just everything in a big radius. Okay. I don't know, there's like an achievement or trophy for doing all the trainings, but we're doing all of them, so I don't slack. We're no slackers today.
Purifying the Dark Dragon, huh?
That's the plan. The dragon's come back to life every time he's been slain. The priestess said that only purification will finish him for good.
Not sure I believe that. But there's no denying the Dark Dragon ain't dead.
I'll make it dead, and put an end to our prophecy.
That'd be
Look at his
something, all
shoes.
right. But
At Tyrant's
no
shoes,
matter
look
what
at them.
happens,
They're
we'll
kinda
still
cool.
be ravens. We'll always belong.
I'd like
to
a
the
take on this
shadows.
classical
Now, we done here?
Japanese.
You've got
shoes.
work to do.
Can I see the Metroid Prime tournament? not? Was it the fastest run? I don't know. I didn't see it either. I assume some people saw it because you guys were talking about it on my Discord. You were like, I don't want to watch your stream. I want to watch this. I don't want to watch Ninja Gaiden. One day you'll play Super Metroid on screen, June. I played it last time on screen. Oh. Good that you still don't play Pokemon. I wasn't allowed to, apparently. It's on-site event and sometimes they stream Super Metroid map rando. And a lot of Link to the Past rando. Watching June's stream and playing Hades 2. Ooh. Hades 2! How far are you into it? Because I remember you saying that you beat it, but then there was like a lot more stuff after you beat it. Yeah.
I made it.
Yakumo, you're close to the Dark Dragon Shrine.
Misaki and I are on the way. We'll meet you there.
Got it.
Divine Life Elixir. I mean, it's like good money and stuff, but like on the other hand, it's like it's art.
Down for some sparring?
You've not defeated the last guy. Oh, there's more guys.
See you around.
3082 in every way.
Nice work out there.
Just a proof of Hades 1 is super impressive.
See you later, Yakumo.
I'm gonna fight like a boss or something. Or like a mini boss, because I'm just starting. Oh, what's that? Oh, she's cute. Oh god, it is boss.
Is that the demon?
That didn't take long. Well, good luck. You got this.
Good luck. I got this. Instantly dies. Get close one time though. Nice. I had no idea we're gonna go into a boss fight so fast. That sucks. I can't block that. Like, once you actually get into that combo, like, you instantly can't block anymore. I played Super Metroid twice on stream, actually. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Super Metroid is really not a game that I enjoy for streaming because oh my god, she has like 2 health more. I didn't like streaming Super Metroid because like I really required Patty One to literally tell me where to go because the game is so cryptic. It's not even like Castlevania kind of like cryptic. It's literally just like, yeah, you have to know you can like break down this wall.
You're a monster.
You disagree? You just don't want to explore another game? Yes, because I don't find the controls very... Like I said, like, I'm not really good with those kind of games, it's like the controls. And if I can't really do that well, then I already kind of like, the exploration kind of like... But like I said, like you literally have to. There's like so many times where there was like, yeah, you have to break down that wall. You have to like go into that invisible corner over on the left. It's like I find that hard. That's like just not for me.
Giacomo, I'll be right there. Hold on for me.
You were a kid with infinite time and patience and no audience. Yeah, like I said, like if you're playing this as a kid or like when you're like just like laying in bed and like you can like drop, like you can lay it down for a second just to like to look up things, being like, oh, I'm kind of stuck here. I don't know what to do. That's what those kind of games are. And I'm not saying that's not fun. I'm just saying it's not fun to stream that for me. With all the amount of negative remarks you gave to that game, I still think you should. No, like I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying it's like the game sucks. I'm just saying that I don't find it fun streaming it. It's like I said, if I were to play this game on my own, just like taking the time, then sure, then I enjoy that. But like I don't enjoy the way that when I stream games, like there's like a different way that I play the game. You know what I mean? It's not like I can be like right now, like I have to keep going. Like it's not like I'm gonna be like, okay, let me like quit down for like an hour or so because like I'm getting frustrated, but let me get back to it. The wrong button too. Fuck. It feels like one of those bosses that becomes like a regular enemy later in the game.
Demon's taken care of. Heading to the shrine now.
Let's go!
I'm impressed.
Yakimo, June. I made progress in Pokemon. I'm ranked V, but got lost in Pokemon. Solved some side quests. Nice.
Wait, it's not dead?
I'll
Oh,
finish the job.
no, there it is again. Are you kidding me?
Locked off.
We've been obstructed on our end as well.
We'll have to find another way.
Okay, I have lag as we're fighting demons now.
You're dead.
I have like nothing. One life elixir. A weird Japanese thing is parasols as buttons. I don't know. I don't think it's weird. Feels like a parasol. That's like one wooden stake, like a big wooden stake, and then you can also use it as like a as shading for the sun. The rain. It's multifunctional. It's for the rain, for the sun, and for poking vampires. They have a lot of parasols out here.
I suppose now is a good time to fill you in about the shrines.
Oh, look at that.
So, the Dark Dragon has been sealed away, with ritual weapons used as the crux in each shrine. Remove the weapon from its altar, and the seal will...
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. I was like so low health. And watch Samurai Pizza Cats. Checkpoint? Oh my god, don't tell me the checkpoint is before the boss. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Samurai Pizza Cats. Samurai Pizza Cats. It's like, the English version is like a joke version of what the Japanese version actually
now's a
is.
good time to fill you in about the shrines. So, the Dark Dragon has been sealed away, with ritual weapons used as the crux of each shrine. Remove the weapon from its altar, and the seal will
God,
be
how do
broken.
I avoid?
Forgive me for asking, but if we only need to remove the weapon, why must you be present at the shrine as well? Furthermore, what would stop someone else from removing the weapons from the shrines?
That's why I placed a little curse on each of the
It's like
ritual
the
weapons,
translator when
to make sure they can't be removed.
they didn't. I don't
Which
remember
means
like
that
whether
it's
they
impossible for
just
anyone
couldn't
to break
speak
the seals
Japanese,
without
but they
me
said they
there.
could, and they translated it, or that's like the other anime.
Well,
Or like
you've
this one
sure
was
done
like
a
they didn't
thorough
really
job.
had a good translation of it, so they just like went with it, or like it wasn't like a really good show, so they just like went ham with it as well. But like that's the other one, I think. Japanese version is supposed to be more serious. Yeah. I don't think it's even a re-edit. It's just like they just like want to do their own thing. I think I don't remember exactly. But yeah, something like that. Kind of funny. I like those animes. They're funny. It's like another anime that does something similar to that. so hard. They like explode after they die. There's like nothing you can do. Samurai pizza cats.
I suppose now is a good time to fill you in
God.
about the shrines. So, the Dark Dragon has been sealed away, with ritual weapons used as the crux of each shrine. Remove the weapon from its altar, and the seal will be broken.
Forgive me for asking, but if we only need to remove the weapon, why must you be present at the shrine as well? Furthermore, what would stop someone else from removing the weapons from the shrines?
Oh my god, like I can
That's why I
insurrect
placed
by this
a
stupid
little
thing.
curse on each of the ritual weapons to make sure they can't be removed. Which means that it's impossible for anyone to break the seals without me there.
I see. Well, you've sure done a thorough job.
I bet you would all love the Japanese version of Samurai Pizza Cats. I've never seen it. I would love to see it, to be honest. Man, it's so hard to just like perfectly dodge that. I hate it. I'm gonna die with this one. I just know it. Yep.
Yakumo, I'll be right
Smashing
there.
the-
Hold on for me.
I just realized something. Let me try something. Yep, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm like hardwired to press the circle button to dodge, but the dodge button is the X button.
I suppose... Now is a good time to fill you in about the shrines. So, the Dark Dragon
I guess
has been
this is
sealed
the
away,
executive dodge
with
button.
ritual weapons used as the crux of each shrine. Remove the weapon from its altar, and the seal will be broken.
Forgive me for asking, but if we only need to remove the weapon, why must you be present at the shrine as well? Furthermore, what would stop someone else from removing the weapons from the shrines?
I'm like,
That's why I placed a little curse on each of the ritual weapons, to make sure they can't be removed. Which means that it's impossible for anyone to break the seals without me there.
I see. Well, you've sure...
Yakumo! You're gonna be okay! Yakumo!
the dodge is actually R2. X is just jump. What an awkward button to dodge. Or trigger. You have to fully put trigger to. I guess it's a block. Well, maybe you can
I
block
suppose
it.
now is a good time to fill you in about the shrines. So, the Dark Dragon has been sealed away, with ritual weapons used as the crux of each shrine.
No, you can't block it.
Remove the weapon from its altar, and the seal will be broken.
Forgive me for asking, but if we only need to remove the weapon, why must you be present at the shrine as well? Furthermore, what would stop someone else from removing the weapons from the shrines?
That's why I placed a little curse on each of the ritual weapons, to make sure they can't be removed. Which means that it's impossible for anyone to break the seals without me there.
I see. Well, you've sure done a thorough job.
Oh god, no.
What do you need?
Who do you call when you want some pepperoni? Samurai pizza cats. Pepperoni pancakes. Would you eat pepperoni pancakes?
All finished. Sending
It's like
payment
the
your
most
way.
American thing I can think of to do with a pancake. With pepperoni in there. Crispy pepperoni. I don't like...
Be safe out there.
Maybe hot take, but I don't like crispy pepperoni. My pepperoni needs to be chewy, not crispy.
Down for some sparring? I feel
And on a
sorry for
pancake?
someone who crosses you next.
No. I like crispy things, but like, I think pepperoni should not be crispy. It's the same thing with bacon. Also, hot take, I like having like a chewy bacon over a crispy bacon. Like, I don't want it to have to be like sloppy, but I do want it to be chewy. Like, I want it to be able to like bite into it and not like completely disintegrate the moment I bite it. Nobody wants wimpy ass bacon. I'm not saying wimpy, I'm saying chewy, right? I don't know what the correct terminology for it is, but like, I don't want it to be like... I don't want it to be hard. I want it to be like... baked well, where it just like has like a good strong texture, but like not when like you bite it, like it breaks. Like you have to like use your teeth to break it. Bacon should be crispy but not tough. Nah, like, see, I disagree. I like I said, I don't like it when it's crispy. It just... Because when it's crispy, to me, it just tastes burned, basically. You like flaccid bacon? No, no, no. That's what I literally just said. I don't want it to be flaccid. I don't want it to be like... I don't want it to be soft. I want it to be like chewy. Like if you have levels of bacon... Let me grab... let's see if there's a chart. Bacon chart. Okay, here, we have a bacon chart. Can I show this on... is there a way for me to show this on stream? Here. Can I do this? Ads. Here, let me add a source. Capture. here, when we're talking about bacon, I have like here the prime example, right? We have like 1 is uncooked, 2 is like kind of gross. Still, it's like barely uncooked, but it's still very uncooked. 3 is like where it starts to be like you start baking it, and like 4 is the one where it's like not crispy, but like it's chewy, and then 5 is like crispy, and 6 is just plain out burnt. 4 is like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think 4 is not crispy though. I think 4 is like, for me, if you're talking about crispy, 5 is crispy. That's like chips, potato chips, kind of crispy. And 4 is like where you like bite into it, but it doesn't like instantly like break apart. 2 is uncooked. 1 is uncooked. 2 is like where you... It's still uncooked. I know, it's still uncooked. It's just like when you put it in the pan and then you instantly remove it. 3 is where it's like, I would still eat it. And 4 is like when it's good. You're in between 4 and 5. But for me, it's like 4. I'm more closer to 3 than 4, but like I mean more closer to like 3 than 5. But like when it's like ideal, it's like 4. I would like with 3, I would still leave it into like that bottom left part is like cooked as well. So yeah, like no, I do agree like 4. Okay, so we are on the same page with that one then. I just wanted to clear that up. Then we are on the same page. But like we just have our terminologies wrong. Like at least I have like, but for me like 4 is not crispy. For me 4 is like chewy, and 5 was like the crispy one. But like no second longer than 4, then it starts like I don't like it. Take a picture of your bacon. We're just bad baked. Is it? Yeah, I do agree. Like the I don't like what is with the bottom part of 3? That was my thing. Like it's like the top one part looks good, and then the bottom is like, what's wrong with that? Then the reason that causes that is like you have your pan not right on the fire. Like not all the parts of your pan are equally heated, which is a skill issue.
Nice workout.
Do you want to buy healing? Probably do, but... Why did you touch all the parasols? I like parasols.
What do you need?
Maybe one of them I could pick up, okay? That small sliver of hope. Wow, I have like nothing. I have like one of these and then one of these. Maybe I should buy like 3 of these.
Thank you. Be safe out there.
You've made it. The shrine should be right below you.
Got it.
Parasol lady is back. If I'm a demon, I want to be a parasol lady. Not a parasol demon, I want to be the lady holding the parasol. Parasol are also demons. Or yokai.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many shrine guardian demons. So...
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey! If Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure. You're mine. You're open. Dodge this.
Oh, what the happens? You gave them foxtail?
That all you got?
Oh god. Parasol mushroom demon. Did you know parasol literally means a shield against the sun? I did not know that. Interesting. Did you guys hear that music? My mom is like listening to music really loud.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many shrine guardian demons. So...
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey! If Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure. That all you got?
Oh, Jesus.
Don't die on me, Yakumo!
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many Shrine Guardian demons. So...
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect the thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey! If Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense! Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many Shrine Guardian demons. So...
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect the
And
thing
that's like
to fight fair.
fast.
Fall
They can
back
do
if
damage.
things
Yakumo!
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many Shrine Guardian demons. So...
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect the thing to fight fair. Fall back if things
Man,
get
she
rough.
like does really a lot of range
If
attacks
Yakumo
all
runs
of a
away, then
sudden.
who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many Shrine Guardian demons. So...
Yakumo,
Oh,
come in.
that.
Please tell me you're all right.
Oh god. We beat her once and now we need to do it. That was way more annoying.
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many Shrine Guardian demons. So...
Whatever! Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey! If Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? chance against the Dark Dragon.
Nonsense. Yakumo won't let us down. We have a prophecy to fulfill.
No pressure.
Oh, I already got one.
Yakumo? No. Impossible!
I've never seen anything like this.
Well, you don't come across too many Shrine Guardian demons. So...
Whatever. Yakumo, don't expect this thing to fight fair. Fall back if things get rough.
Hey! If Yakumo runs away, then who's going to protect me and Misaki? Besides, if he can't beat this little demon, he won't stand a chance against the Dark Dragon.
I hate this voice line because I kept dying like constantly for that voice line.
To fulfill.
No pressure. That all you got?
That fuck.
You're dead.
Watching you play makes me want to play Bayonetta. I need to buy both games for the Switch. I kind of want to buy those for the Switch as well. I can play them.
Nicely done, Yakumo.
Look, it's the lady with the rope between her boobs.
Did the warden give you any trouble? Oof. That bad, huh?
I found a very lack of cosplays of her on the internet.
So, it's all
Too
yours.
new? Probably, yeah.
Right.
Very fun. I love the voice actor before she wanted to say LOL. Yeah, you said that yesterday. Ooh, Ooh, new weapon.
Is it returning back to the dragon's husk?
And that does it. We've broken the first Dark Dragon's seal.
Isn't that bondage that's
Watch
like
your back.
she has like a binding
You're
of
a wanted
something?
criminal now.
Just doing what needs to be done.
Oh, Fox Lady. Can we bang her already? Soon. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. I can't wait. Well, you're gonna have to wait. Let me also open my thingy again. Satoshi. We can't bang her yet. I don't even know if that's possible in this game because there's no RPG. Keep it in your pants, lads. Ooh, a forest area? I like forest area. Ooh, we're fighting these things? I like new area. Hello, horny hotties. Good game. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. Very tough game, though. I've played on hard. But then again, it's a little bit of a skill issue because, like, once I figure out the skills, then it's like... I can see it's not super hard, but... I just suck. Does he have a jetpack? He might have a... He has a jetpack on his back, and I have a gorilla in his back. Oh my god. Can I do that? Pilgrim's windswept path? Ooh, we have the big drill. The rapier lands, a slender sword with serpentine twisted blade, designed to not only pierce through its target, but also gouge out surrounding flesh. Ooh. This weapon all but ensures an intensely painful death by consuming blood essence. It will transform into a sharp cut. Grogu, you're a bit late, but I'm here. Good evening, Grogu. Use to quickly switch your weapons.
Alright. Time to get going.
Oh, we're gonna get
Yuraku
4
Hakusei
weapons
Sanctum.
then? Because there are
The
more
next Dark
weapons.
Dragon seal should be in the main structure deeper
Ooh.
within.
Those
I like
things
this
just
one. Look
killed.
how fast it goes.
Demons. These are sacred grounds.
Ooh,
brimming with
better
demonic
to buy in
energy.
Steam or an Xbox
In other
store. I have
words,
Xbox,
Expect a lot
SX,
more.
and PC. Ooh, I'm not 100% sure. Kind of guess what your preference is. I got it on PlayStation 5. If you're like wondering where I'm playing it on. And I think it worked really well on PlayStation 5 at least. So I would assume if you get it for Xbox, there's like no issue performance-wise. Like you will probably have like the same specs that you're looking at right now. I would assume PC would like be a little bit better looking overall, but only if you have like the best specs, I guess. But like yeah, the game looks good. I don't really think more of a preference what you would play it on. 100% play it with a controller though. That's the one thing I can't say.
You might.
Wait, now we're gonna get more different combat skills? Oh no, the combat skills like carry over. Air of adornment. Increase the number of accessories. Ooh. We need that.
Crazy winds up in these mountains. Is it just
Diving
me, or is
in
the
your
rain getting
Instagram?
worse too?
We broke the first seal on the Dark
I know
Dragon.
a girl on Twitter that
That might
plays
explain
Elden Ring
it.
with keyboard and mouse.
Oh,
She's nuts.
Then you must have beat that demon. Nice going. And hey, got yourself a new weapon too.
It was a relic. Used as part
Elden
of
Ring
the
on
sealing
keyboard
ritual,
and mouse?
but mine for now. Seems to work with bloodbind ninjutsu too.
Oh, well, damn. Nice find. Use it.
Is she mental?
Looking for a new gig?
Does she like hurting herself? That's actually insane. On PC, she hates controller,
See you
lol.
later, Jakob.
Well then. And she wears no armor because armor is too heavy for her. I can agree that one. Heavy armor is, I mean, no armor, but like some armor. I'd like to not have the fatty roll. Wait, I saw cool enemies and now we have to fight these again? Are you kidding me? I don't want to fight them. I want to fight those crow things.
DDO troops. All the way out here?
It seems opposition may be compromised.
Inconvenient, sure. But it's not like we have much choice. You can handle them, right, Giacomo?
Won't be an issue.
Too slow.
Well, Blood Raven form, the weapon that jumps to the lance like a drill. Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
You're open.
Oh.
Giacomo? You're gonna be okay.
Alright.
Giacomo!
Yep. I have my thing here. It looks like my OBS next to me, and I have like what's it called, the scene, the sources of the scenes. And I have them color coded, but I add a few things, and now I legit have like the German flag as a color code.
DDO troops. All the way out here?
It seems opposition.
You're from the
may be
Netherlands? Yeah.
Inconvenient.
Where are you from,
But it's not
Satoshi?
like we have much choice. You can handle them, right, Giacomo?
Won't be an issue.
Your name is very Japanese, but Satoshi is the name of ass. But I was from the US. Nah. guy again. I need to grab him. Russia? Ah. Cool. What part? That's a big country. Oh my god, this guy kept wrecking me.
Yakumo? No, impossible!
Don't worry, it's okay, don't worry, man. I really don't mind. You're on my side. Let's go. They hit hard, yeah. Ooh, we got free stuff because we're dying. Hey, when we die, we get stuff. Good. I really do not mind where people are from. Gotta be honest. It's pretty just like always fun to meet new people. And when it comes to what other people are doing, I do not judge another person for that. It's like the person that's doing it. That's the person. Nobody else. Have you guys ever used like the... I saw like a map where you can like put like this, like you can grab a country and you can see its actual size compared to other countries on the map. It's actually insane to see how like big some countries look, even though they're like actually not really that big. Oh, because like the map is like inflated on the top and the bottom, right? So it's really like big, but it's like not as big as you might think compared to like something, like comparing it like something near the equator. The map warp page? Is that what it's called? Warp page? Southwest part, city of Sochi on the Black Sea coast. South. Oh, okay, cool. I am dead again.
Yakumo! Call in the rescue team! Hurry!
Africa is like enormous. Yeah, Africa is really big. Yeah. Like I said, it's like insane to see that as a comparison. It's like Mercator map. Yeah, I saw like a video, and I don't know what map they were using. It's like an online map. Alright, let's not suck right now. Was fucked up by a Flemish person? Wasn't the fatty one? Oh my god, I'm so dead again. Damn it! I don't want to use my rebirth thingy.
I'll be right there. Hold on.
This is like the last one. Oh. Can get him alone, we should be fine. We need to kill the other ad first, and then we can get him. What did I find? Did you think of that map? Are you the map designer? I'm gonna get Victoria for this Switch. Is it getting a physical edition? Like an actual physical edition, not a lane part. I believe Victoria was the devs that have like the... You can actually buy the game and own it, right? On the website. But you like don't buy it through Steam, but you like just buy like the... basically the launcher to it. Like you do on GOG. That's that game, right? Because I think it was you or somebody else that was saying that. This game has Metal Gear Rising DNA. Kinda does, yeah. Oh my god, how much damage did I take there? I am in like a really bad position because I have two of the really hard ones up right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have like two of the guys that I need to not have two of up at the same time. You can buy it on Steam, probably also on GOG, but I bought it on their website and you just get the download link, a zip, and a full game. And yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can buy it on Steam, but like, when Steam goes belly up, or like, it's Steam is down, you can't play the game. We're just like... That's like, just like skip the tutorial area of like that new weapon and like actually use that once they don't throw like a zillion enemies on me. Oh god. Got the big guy down. There we go. Steam said, well, let me read what you guys were saying. You got the HD collection of Ninja Gaiden? I got Ninja Gaiden Black. Yes, I do have that one. If you're referring to that one, the re-release. Steam said if they ever go bankrupt, they will allow users to download all their games and give them offline access before the servers go offline. Wait, did they say that? That's cool. Well, they'd say that now, but like once Gabe is gone, that's a different question. A lot would need to happen for Valve to go bankrupt. I don't know, man. Look at Xbox. Xbox is really going in a down spiral of like really destroying itself. It's not gonna go bankrupt because like backed by Microsoft, but man, they're doing really bad. Whoa, they didn't put yellow tape here? Oh, they did. How to download 600 games? True. Imagine if Steam goes down and you have to download all your games. I do not have enough space on my drives for that. I literally would need to buy a few extra SSD cards with like 100 terabyte on that or something like that. Just to get all the games on there that's like 500 gigabytes. I like this area. I like that it's not a city. But I thought we were in Tokyo. No, we're no longer in Tokyo. I'm gonna grab that guy. First. Then another guy over there. Oh, we can grab that guy. Where's the other guy? Buying games on Discord PlayStation. I am, yeah, Satoshi. I really prefer buying my games on disc lately, because I don't know, it's so much more satisfying having like the games on physical edition and not having to download like 500 gigabytes worth of like, it takes so long. Xbox shot itself in the foot by buying too many companies and having a Game Pass. Instead of making games for $60, they had Game Pass only cost $15 and people would do that once, play the new game, and cancel their sub. I agree with that. They took over too much debt with Microsoft, promising they would be able to make back the money since they haven't done that. Microsoft is forcing them to be a third-party software company. Yeah. I think there's like a lot more about that as well. When you look at like... First take up the thing about like buying up too much. I think that is their first mistake. Is like just literally what you said. They buy so much. What was the deal that they bought Blizzard Activision for? Like something like 69 billion or something like that. Some crazy ass number. They will never produce that back. Because that is a lot of money. And Blizzard Activision, they literally bought that when they were not producing very good games. Like, yes, I think the core reason it was bought was for Call of Duty and Candy Crush. The mobile market is basically what they focused on with that purchase. But that's not gonna make their money back. And then, yeah, as well with like the game, I think Game Pass, this is what I said from the beginning with Game Pass, and everybody always called me crazy, where it's like, yeah, Game Pass is a great deal, but like, people don't think about the fact, like, sure, if you buy Game Pass, 50 bucks, 15 bucks, play the games you want, great deal. One, will never own that game because But yes, you can test it. But like for Microsoft or for Xbox, it's an incentive to just produce a whole bunch of content and not actually produce quality content. Like if you can like if you know people will just do that, you're just gonna produce like a lot of content, so you like make sure people will purchase your Game Pass every month. Like you need a continuous stream of like new games coming in. And to do that, you just like make really low quality effort games that are good enough for people to play, but like bad enough to like not cost too much in production costs. And that's like basically mostly every single game on Game Pass, and that's like the trend that people also start seeing, where it's like, oh, these games are really bad on Game Pass, I don't really want to play them right now. I'll just play them in like a month they're free, and then I'll just like get Game Pass and play like a bunch of games and then unsub again. And it's like people start realizing that now too. 68.7 billion. Yeah. 69 billion. That's just insane. Modern Warfare 4 will make all the money for Microsoft. I mean, yeah. Call of Duty, like I said, Call of Duty, and I believe Candy Crush is also from Activision. Those games are like their money makers.
Yakumo,
Their mobile market and but like it's not. I don't think it's enough for to make like make up 69 billion now.
I knew the weapon would be powerful, but this certainly
And I think
warrants
Call of
further
Duty
study.
has been very lacking too. You can see the desperation that comes to Call of Duty. Call of Duty is basically just like they have like super. It's like Fortnite. It's like first-person Fortnite. You can play with like Peter Griffin and or Stan Smith from American Dad, and I don't want to play these kind of characters when I'm playing Call of Duty. But like a desperate attempt to be like the next Fortnite. On top of paying the first studios, they were paying big money to indie studios to get their games they want in Game Pass too. Yeah, I think that's a shame for it might be good as like an indie developer that is not very confident in your own game. If you're like not confident in doing the right marketing for your own game, or like your game is like not that. Look at these things. They can fly. I might take it back that I want to fight these things. But like, if you have a good indie game, I don't really think you need Microsoft. Yeah, it's like nice to get free money, but you won't get the actual purchase of people interested in buying your game, because in indie games generally you can beat those in quite a good time actually. Lara Croft in Call of Duty was better. They put Lara Croft in Call of Duty. I didn't like Black Ops, but Infinity War have nice hats growing up from shoulders and they know what to do, I hope. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think Call of Duty is a dead series. There's definitely still a big market for that. It's just like having the... playing the right... having the right studio make the right Call of Duty. Some of them are very slop, a lot of them are, but there are a few good studios that do make Call of Duties that are very fun to play. And yeah, I think it's Infinity Ward that is making the good Call of Duties basically. But like the problem is like the current where do I go? Technically that way, so let's check out what's over here. Wait, they put Lara Croft in Call of Duty. I did not know that. I knew about... I think it was Stan Smith that I saw on there. Did that guy with the wings fall down? You also have a nice lady in the Netherlands. And Infinity War should scan her cake for Modern Warfare 4 multiplayer. I have not played a Call of Duty since which is the one that introduced the Battle Royale mode? When did they make this? This is like already like 5-7 years ago, isn't it? I think that's like the last time I played it.
So tell me about this bloodbind ninjutsu you
I saw the
mentioned
death of
earlier.
Xbox yesterday with the
Yakumo
announcement of
has
Halo
the
coming to
ability
PlayStation
infuse
5.
blood with enchanted weapons and transform them. This is the art of bloodbind ninjutsu.
And you're saying that ninjutsu seems compatible with his new weapon too.
What is this thing? Look at this thing.
Seems it may be more than your run-of-the-mill weaponry.
Well, I specifically chose the weapon to seal away an all-powerful dragon god, so yeah, a little special.
You know what I haven't seen in a while? The healing thing. She will be the nice new Mara. Is this as difficulty as Sekiro or chilling? It's like a different type of difficulty to compare to Sekiro. I thought Sekiro was actually really hard with like the parrying, etc. On like the level of like, is it like harder or... I think it's like probably same difficulty as... Oh! I think it's like the same difficulty level as like Sekiro, but like in a different way. Like I die a lot in this game too, but like it also matters like which difficulty you play. Obviously, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. But yeah, it's pretty hard. Sekiro, I think Sekiro might be a bit harder because it's like the gameplay loop is more about dying. Well, technically not, but
Yakumo
you know,
has the ability to infuse blood
as for like
with enchanted
Xbox
weapons
dev, yeah,
and transform them. This is
I think
the
it's
art
sad
of
that
bloodbind ninjutsu.
And you're saying that
happened. But then on the
ninjutsu
other
seems
hand,
compatible
did you
with his
see
new
the
weapon
Halo
too.
announcement? I didn't like that.
Precisely. It seems it may be more than
This is
your
more Devil May
run-of-the-mill
Cry. It's more
weaponry.
Devil May Cry, but I feel like
specifically
Devil
chose the
is
weapon
Devil May
to seal
Cry
away an
hard or not?
all-powerful dragon god,
Like I think
so,
the first
yeah,
Devil May Cry is the
a
one
little
that I
special.
played, Devil May Cry 1, and I thought that game was hard as fuck. It's like on that level of difficulty. Yeah. But yeah, I've like compared to Sekiro. Sekiro is hard, this game is hard, but like I think Sekiro is more hard because like individual enemies are hard. This game is like a little bit more about like not individual enemies being hard, but like the but like groups of enemies are hard, right? Like the boss fights are hard as well. But yeah, coming back to Xbox Halo, I didn't like that they introduced a new Halo, what is it called? Combat Advanced or something like that. Because I saw, like, the first thing I was like, oh, that's cool. We get, like, another remake of Halo. Halo Combat Evolved is one of my favorite, not one, my favorite shooters. But then I kept seeing more and more of it, and it's like, I start hating it more and more of it, too. Because apparently they nerfed, like they did like a lot of changes that they did like, and I don't like them. Like apparently they changed the assault rifle, halving like literally the amount of bullets it has. Why? I hope they didn't like nerf the pistol too, because that was like the biggest downgrade of Halo 2, nerfing the pistol. Then they added the sprint function, which is like fine, but like it very goes against Halo. Oh god, that was fast. It goes against Halo in my opinion.
You're gonna be okay. Yakumo!
But maybe I'm just like being a little bit nitpicky on it, but it's because like Halo is my favorite. My favorite first-person shooter.
So tell me about this bloodbind ninjutsu you mentioned earlier.
Yakumo has the ability to infuse blood with enchanted weapons and transform them. This is the art of bloodbind ninjutsu.
And you're saying that ninjutsu seems
So we'll have to see.
compatible with his new
2026,
weapon,
right?
too.
Coming out.
Precisely.
Was there a
It
month with
seems
that?
it may be more than your run-of-the-mill
Sense is
weaponry.
more suitable for fast
Well,
game.
I
Xbox
specifically
controller is
chose
too
the
clicky.
weapon to seal away an all-powerful dragon god, so
Agree with
yeah,
you.
a little
I
special.
really like the DualSense controller. I used to be like Xbox only controller until like PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5, I was like, I really like the PlayStation 5 controller. Like, when you think about like controllers, it's like really hard to innovate on them. But like the DualSense controller, they really did a really good job on that, in my opinion. It's like Xbox is just an Xbox controller. A fine controller, don't get me wrong. But like, I like the haptic feedback on the PlayStation controller. I like the little touchpad, like the middle touchpad thingy here. I like that. It's an interesting addition. I don't like how I always accidentally press this button though. But you guys have seen that happen a lot. That's the only complaint I have about it. But other than that, that's a really good controller. And it looks good. It sits good in the hand. But that's probably because they figured out they took the Xbox kind of like size of it, like the design of that. The other one complaint that I have with PlayStation versus the Xbox controller, and this is completely related to some games. Let me kill these guys first. Oh my god, dude, like, what is this? He hurts. He does a lot of damage. When you're playing, Dark Souls, I prefer the Xbox controller. And let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I prefer the Xbox controller. When you're playing, Dark Souls, the up button is the button that you use for healing. Where you're like playing with like a PlayStation controller, you like literally have to move your index finger to like here to actually use that. I don't like that. Or your thumb, I mean, if you're using your thumb. With the Xbox controller, you can use like the inside of your thumb to click that button, right? Like you use it like this, and the D-pad is lower, so you can like literally can use the inside of your thumb to use that button. I like that a little bit more. That is the entire reason that I prefer an Xbox controller when playing like a game like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or something like that. It's when you have to actively use the D-pad while also still being able to move. For this game, for example, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it kind of does if you want to do like fast button switching, but other than that, it doesn't really matter. Your English is so good, thank you, thank you. You like my Dutch accent? Now I feel a bit more self-conscious about my Dutch accent. I have a lot of money. We have not come across a purchase thing yet. I need to spend it all. Ooh, I have 2 of these too. Oh god, let's see what's going on now. Oh, look how much damage he does. I hope we do not have a boss fight right after this because I just took all my items. Your accent is fine. Everybody has an accent. True. I don't hear accent, but that's my problem. Her actual accent when speaking Dutch is horrible. My Dutch accent is perfect. I have a southern accent and it's perfect. I agree with RD, her Dutch is horrible. You're Belgian, you don't even have you're not even allowed to speak about Dutch accents.
Those clouds in the distance.
My best friend is from Belgium and she has a heavy accent too.
The Dark Dragon Shrine should be right in the center.
Yakumo, keep heading that way, and you should make it to the entrance of Fuhaku Sanctum.
Alright. But how do I get across?
It's almost like the wind is trying to keep us out. What to do?
Oh, remember in that one area we had this like gliding thing too? This is where we learned to glide, but we have to do that in that previous area too. So we have to only get there with like New Game Plus. I'm Belgium. You're from Belgium. I have the most knowledge about Dutch accent. No, you're not. I'm the best to talk about Dutch accents. No, you don't. Lies.
Yakumo, come over here. This might come in handy. Catch a strong gust of wind.
What about like limber accents, okay? The dragonfly glider. Ooh.
Good to see you, Yakumo. I knew the DDO would be after us, but they sure aren't letting...
Their leader's more stubborn than I thought.
You mean Kagachi? Grand General of the DDO's forces? I don't have any data on his...
Your Dutch accent is 2 out of 10, just not as bad as Dutch limber. Wow. Speak for yourself. You're like a 1 out of 10, not as bad as limber.
We'll have to fight through him sooner or later.
Let's go item supply. Do we need new items? I don't think we do, right? Speaking about like Xbox games on PlayStation, has anyone got like the Gears of War, the newest Gears of War? I was like talking about that with some friends, and I was like, I kind of really want to get that because I really like Gears of War, but I don't know whether the new one is good. Oh wait, this has like different weapons. Oh, it has different weapon skills. I see. Not yet. I want to play it. It looks good. Guys, we could have bought things here. I didn't even realize. I thought my Gears of War, the moveset just doesn't agree with me. Really? The moveset? Let's check the
Let me show you how
training
it's
to see
done.
if there's like anything I'm missing. You're itching to play Gears of War? You're itching to play it since you haven't played since 360 days? The last time I played it was actually a few years ago. I played it with like somebody on stream. I played with Tasteless on stream. Defeat enemy with the L2. I made a mistake by buying the UK version of Borderlands 3. Wait, why? There's a difference? There's a UK version of Borderlands 3? Wait, Borderlands 3? Oh god, look at that. That's nice. I feel like the one-winged angel with my cloak. Practice different techniques now. Do you have fun in your Belgian names too? That's a good question. I like thinking of Belgian last names. And most of them are always French. That I know, like all my coworkers. They had like French sounding names. Okay, so what did I look at? Increase the number of accessories, this one. It's level 1, so we can get even more. I have 15,000 left. I can buy like the more expensive things. Actually, let's get that. Buy some of the cheaper things too.
Doesn't hurt to practice. If
Nah,
you've got it down,
wind
that's all
run.
that matters.
Form a nimble jump to watch the nearby enemies up. We can ride that one too. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Ooh, Jean-Claude Van Damme. True, that is a Belgian person. Funny because Jean-Claude sounds French and Van Damme is Dutch. Let's buy the cheap ones. At least we have the cheap ones out of the way. And then... strike quickly after a successful perfect block. I don't really do perfect blocks, to be honest. I should probably do that more. Increase the number of consecutive blocks you can perform. Ooh, yeah, this one. I think defense is actually really key in this game. 12,000. Shit, we shouldn't have bought the cheaper ones. Okay. Save the rest then.
The grind never stops.
The grind never stops.
What do you need? Be safe out there.
Okay. And then, press after hitting an enemy. Leap forward, rapidly swinging your blade in consecutive strikes. Rising Twister. Fanged Hornet. Let's grab. Devilish Mole. Raven gear, press R1 to utilize powerful wind currents.
Ah, the Dragonfly Glider! Lightweight, compact, ergonomically designed. This lovely lady can withstand loads of up to 200 centinewtons thanks to its cutting-edge implementation of entomological derivatives. Oh, the wonders of modern engineering.
Ugh, quit blabbering and get moving. You're slowing us down.
Patty von... I think Patty one's name is Patty von... Patty von 1. Patty von 1. Instead of Patty 1, Patty von 1. I love how Americans always say Vandy can. Vonde. It's like in Dutch it's like Vonde. But then they have like these names in American and they say like Vandy. Patty von 1. Von. That's becoming German. Oh, is this a boss fight? Execution. Execute the Tango leaders. Man, that weapon is constantly out of charge. Satoshi von Nakamoto. We say it the cool way, don't be jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. While South African has Dutch names. I mean, South Africa is, literally the language they speak there is just, like, Dutch, but then, like, if you're drunk Dutch, right? I think it was in, like, Metal Gear Solid 5, they had South African. Oh, wow, not done anything. Ooh, we did it! So they're not British? No, they're... South Africa is mostly, I assume Dutch. But, like, that hasn't been Dutch for, like... probably the British took over or something, I don't know. It has been Dutch for, like, I don't know. But yeah, they mostly speak a drunken version of Dutch there, funny enough. was a Dutch colony first, as I remember. Yeah, that would, yeah. Halves incoming them from range attacks. It was Dutch, and then the Brits arrived to protect it during the Napoleon times, and they just never gave it back. Protect, I see. New York. New York used to be New Amsterdam, and then we traded it for Indonesia. Or, I think, Indonesia. Or was it something in the Caribbean? We traded for something, but I don't know. And then the Americans were like, hell no, we're not paying taxes to the British. And then they revolted, and then they lost New York. And we had a pretty good deal because we still had our territory. But the British didn't.
Good to see you, Jakob. All right.
This game is so satisfying when you're doing it really well, and then when you suck, it's like really angry inducing. We traded New York for Suriname. Oh, was it Suriname? Okay. For some reason, I thought it was Indonesia. Suriname works. Damn, he's bad. USA. Also, you have created Russia. We have. Kind of funny how much the Dutch did, even though we're like legit one of the smallest countries. That? It's like something glowy over there. Oh, ow, 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 ow. You know what I kinda don't like? Is that like it's really... You have like health orbs on the ground, and if you can only pick them up when you stop doing your combo. Oh, big one here. Oh, there's stuff in here. Cool. The region Dutch Belgium, North France has always been a very rich region, so for how small the region is, we did a lot.
Here it is.
It's funny how with Belgium, you have like the Dutch side, which is like very well off, and then you have the French side of Belgium, which is like really not well off. Like the Dutch side is like not as rich as like the Netherlands itself, but like it's like doing pretty well, like good, like economically doing pretty well. And then you like the French part, which is kind of like kind of I don't want to call despair, but where do I go this way? Iron mines in Wallonia, while the Flemish side, the textiles. That makes sense. And then they run out of their mines. But still, you're like one country. It's like so funny that you guys are so divided within one country. Might as well just like split in half at that point. Oh god, I did that instantly.
Yakumo, respond! Come in, Yakumo!
We don't do iron mines anymore here? We don't? Is there like a rule against that? Like what's wrong with iron mining? We need iron. Unless we depleted every source, but... What I like about this game, is that, like I said, I remember the old games. I fucked up myself so hard sometimes with checkpoints not having enough health. And then just like having skill issue because I couldn't get past it anymore. This game doesn't have that. You like once you die, you get your health back. Pretty nice. It's way more expensive than the iron you can get out. That's really weird. Really?
There.
What makes it so expensive?
You're open.
Manpower? So, who owns the iron mines then? No clue. What if I get the iron mines and I go in there with like a pickaxe and mine the iron myself? You made Stone Age Russia civilized in 17th century, but not your fault that Russia became evil because it always was. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair though, Russia did do a very good job in the Second World War. If it wasn't for Russia, the Americans would have never intervened. And in the time frame that they did do this, that they actually do it, and they would have probably eventually, but it would have taken way longer. Oh my, can I get up there, please? Do you have coal mines in Limburg? Yeah, but coal mines, I kinda see why we're not doing that one anymore. It's why we have so many Italians in Limburg, because they want to work for cheap in the coal mines. Coal mines are awful work conditions though. I have seen like... I've seen how they work in those coal mines.
Nice workup.
It's like tiny ass like little little hallway, and then like sitting there with their pick like trying to get that out. It's like what the...
Job's all done. You're good at this.
Raven seal case.
Job's all done. You're good at this.
Flex skill. When are we getting extra? Oh, we start nah. World War II was definitely not started by you guys. It was a Austrian painter that started that one. And if you want to be really political about it, then the Treaty of Versailles basically already set that all up already. If you're gonna be really like looking into it, it's like cause and effect, right? Like all of these things are cause and effect. What did the Austrian painter get to that position? Because he failed art school, and because Germany was really screwed by all the stuff that happened after World War I.
Alright, that...
A dead end.
If you ever have a time machine and you want to stop World War II from happening, I think it's better to prevent World War I from happening. Because if you try to prevent World War II from happening, I'm pretty sure World War II would just like somebody else would have still done that. But like World War I is like the main catalyst to a long catalyst. Do you use a capture card? Yeah, I have a Elgato. I do not know the name of it. It's like an internal one in my PC. War started when Germany demanded Danzig back and Poland said no. Yeah. They were fine with Germany taking everything else until like they started taking Poland. That's what's like, oh yeah, now maybe we should do something now. World War I was unpreventable? Was it? I don't really... Wasn't it like World War I... Wasn't the catalyst there the assassination of like somebody, and then those countries won that war, and then like everything else escalated after that? Or I'm like thinking about like a different thing here. Ow. Oh, he hurt! Yakumo!
Please tell me you're alright!
Yakumo laying dead on the ground. Please tell me you're alright! Hey, I'm doing pretty well, Cold Sentinel. How are you? Ooh, let's go. We can do this. Life elixir. Oh, the Lucra heist? That one is such a fuck up. Like, holy shit. You just had, like, the crown jewels just laying there on top in, like, a room where somebody can just, like, throw in a window and then just, like, climb up there and grab them. And the best part is they weren't even insured. You think if you have, like, your crown jewel just laying out there in full grabbing place, you're like at least like have like a little bit better of a
say goodnight. That's the last of them.
The combos in the game is and it really is, Brooklyn. The combos in this game are wild. The game really wants me to look at that, huh? I can't even look at any other way.
Alright, there should be a statue close by. Just hang tight and I'll perform the sacred ritual to... Wait, what was that sound?
Destroyed it.
Destroyed? Do you even realize the implications of what you just did?
Oh my. I hope the local spirits don't take offense.
Oh my. Is it getting cold in the Netherlands? Yeah, it's like very cold actually. Same, but has robbed another museum 2 hours later. The heist. Oh, wait, they did another museum too. That's funny. I wonder what they did with that stuff. If you rob the crown jewels, if you rob the crown jewels, would you like? Oh, I thought I died there for a second. I'm a lesser ninja. Wow. If you rob the crown jewels, would you like cut them up in different and sell them in like different in smaller pieces and then just sell those? Would you keep them and then sell them to like a black market auction? Or would you just keep them and then wear them on like every fancy party that you have?
Can't catch a damn break.
Oh god, no big things again. Can't answer the question because you're not a thief. I see. I would definitely keep at least one of them. I would sell like half of it, and then the other half I would just like keep myself. Oh my god.
Yakumo? No. Impossible!
The hard part here is I think we should switch weapons for this part. The hard part here is the ranged lanterns.
Die.
Jesus, so I hate these enemies, guys. Can we like not have to fight them? Okay. See you next time, nice people. See you next time, Satoshi. Have a good one. And thank you for dropping by. Hope you you enjoyed the stream. I want to share something, but you can't ban me. You want to share something, but I'm not allowed to ban you, okay? Deal. I might give you a dirty look. I might, like, ignore you for the next, for whatever you say. Or I will laugh at you. One of these three is a possibility, but I won't ban you. I purchased Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, that's a good game. Why would I ban you for something like that? I really enjoyed Hogwarts Legacy. 100% play that game. It's fun. I need to replay that because I still need to get I think like 3 more achievements on that. Yeah, no, Hogwarts Legacy was a good game. That was a good game. They're making a new one, I think, a sequel to it. Don't know where a sequel will be good, but I really enjoyed that. Also, don't like give me an angry look for me enjoying Hogwarts Legacy.
Umi, I've fallen into the ravine. I need a way out.
Giacomo! Oh, glad you're alright.
I think you should just enjoy a game or franchises, whatever you enjoy it with, right?
Sayori and I will continue towards the ceiling shrine.
Like, you might disagree with the person that wrote it, but like, if you like enjoyed a series, it's kind of, you know, just, it's fine. You can enjoy something and not agree with something else. Did you start it yet, though? Did you play it yet, I mean?
All finished. Sending payment your way.
You know what I haven't gotten in a while? The one where you get like a health increase.
Giacomo, that was a pretty big
I'm waiting
fall.
for my health
Are
increases.
you alright?
I'm fine. No sprains or fractures.
3 hours in. So you're like really, yeah, that's like
Dark
the,
down there,
I think
though.
just past the tutorial area.
Spooky.
What, you scared?
Scared? Me? As if.
Whatever you say.
Just keep making your way up to the shrine.
Weapons. Any interesting weapon abilities?
Let's get to
Battle techniques. Oh, we have like a bunch of skill. Hold, let me actually do all these things.
Sure.
So we at
Let me
least
show you
know
how
the
it's done.
text. So we have a parry unlocked. Like, I don't even know how to do that. Enemy parry the enemy. While in base form, collides with enemy. After successful enemy. Cool. Okay, I did not know I can parry. Just parry legit just doing that. Fatal Flash. This is like a follow-up to the parry, I guess. Parry and then... okay. Ooh, no, I want to pick the parry bosses. Oh, June, just realized we got an extra hour of sleep tonight. We're finally going back to real time again. True. True, let's go. Summertime is the real time? No, real time is winter time. It's winter time is standard time, summertime is summertime. Central European time is winter, Central European summertime is summer. Time is stupid and made up anyway. True. I prefer winter time because winter time it would make it darker in the if we has winter time all year round, it will be an hour earlier dark in summer. That would be like way nicer because that way it will cool down 1 hour earlier.
You're mine.
Without time, nothing would exist though. Time is a made-up concept though. Time itself is a made-up concept. Without time, you would not have change. Change of what? Bolt near blood essence. Oh, near blood. Okay.
You're dead.
Here's something.
At that time, there will be no sequence of events, and there's no way to define existence of this distinct from a static state. That's not time. Time is a made-up concept, something that we made up to define the passing of events. Time works differently in different places, different speeds. The time is something we made up to give a number to something that we can measure, but it's a made-up concept. Hey, Nerdino. Yo, Space Monkey! Winds run. Winds run is funny. I like that. For that time, we would be working until the sun sets. I would not. Can we be in the winter all year round? Everybody would move to like the North Pole and then like work there in winter and then like all go back to the South Pole and work there in summer. This winter there then. I have to repeat whatever the fuck you said to me because I lost internet there. I said, yo, Space Monkey, what's up, man? How you doing? For a second, I thought Nerdino was a Pokemon. It's like the, that would be a funny Pokemon. Yeah. Can't grow crops at the North Pole. You can set up hydroponics in the North Pole. Would it be very efficient? That I don't think so, but I think you can grow crops. You just have to set up a lot of greenhouses there. Around back home from eating. What's up? Did you? Ooh, what did you eat? Did you have like anything? Did you have any good fast food recently? I have enough money to buy something. We can do the perfect dodge. Reflect Also perfect. A lot of like, ooh, perfect block dodge we might do. That's the other thing that I saw earlier. Parry, but this like requires a parry. Get that one. You want to try that stupid Korean chicken sandwich? The one at McDonald's? Hydroponic, these nuts kicked W got it. You really got me there, buddy. But for me, not much. We're just playing Ninja Gaiden. Perfect dodge and then attack. Perfect dodge timed against enemy attack. Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay.
Your head is mine.
Oh, okay, I get it. So we do that, and then we do this. Ooh, okay. So we do this, and then we... Yeah, okay. I need to try their version of kimchi. There's like legit no kimchi on there. It was just like... I mean, there was cabbage on there, but it was not kimchi. It was just... It's a good burger, though. You should try it. I think it was good. It just didn't... It wasn't Korean at all. It had some, like... It has some, like, Asian... Like, Southeast Asian flavoring. If I have to, like, pick it, but like, I didn't feel like it was Korean. It was more... You could have called... They could have called it the Thai burger, or like the... And I would be like, yeah, it could be a Thai burger, I guess.
So,
I think the taste of it was sweet. And when I'm thinking of like Korean flavors,
whoa there.
I have to think of like...
I'll get to the shrine.
If you...
More umami, gochujang kind of like flavorings. Weird. It's not what they had. It was good, but it's not what they had. You have a you live in, yeah, you probably have a McDonald's nearby. Had a fucking thinking, had a nice breakfast lately, just a burger from McDonald's. Yeah, only a burger from McDonald's? A Korean burger from McDonald's? Maple bacon and cheese sauce. Maple bacon and cheese sauce on it. That sounds like a fancy ass burger to me. They have like some maple syrup from Maple Joe. That is like such a good syrup. Like if you ever have a good syrup, like that one. It says it's Canadian, so I don't know if it's true, but it's pretty good. Already redeemed hydrate. Cheers. Spicy noodles are great too. Today I had spicy noodles. I had the, you know, the Korean noodles with like the little chicken on there, like the really spicy ones. I had the one with the lately I keep getting the one with like the cheese. I really like the cheesy one. And then I add like some extra Parmesan. I have like a little like shaker to put like extra Parmesan on there. I keep that with the noodles. Like whenever it like runs dry, I like add extra on there again. Really good. Actually, really good. I like those. Bulldog? Yeah, Bulldog. That one. But then like like I said, the cheesy one, you have like carbonara too, I think, and then like the pink one, carbonara. I always get the yellow one. Parmesan spicy noodles, you're insane, but I can appreciate it. They're like so good. Like they give you like a package of like with cheese. I don't even know what kind of cheese it is, but I just like put some like I have like a Parmesan shaker that I just put on there to like add some extra cheese. Like the first like batch of like cheese you put over, it's good. But then you take like a bite and then all the cheese is gone. So I want like more cheese with my noodles.
She's right. This area could be
And then add like an egg. I think an egg is really good as well. Like having like a breaking the yolk on top of the noodles. It's like so good. And then I ate satays with that today. Man, no shooting things that Have you ever purchased MSG from the store? Yes, I have the I have a big bag of MSG. MSG makes things so much better. It's I thought it was always a meme from Uncle Roger, but it actually makes things so much better. Like I added to I had like a ramen. I made like ramen noodles a while back, and I added like a little bit of MSG to like the broth, and then I added like a bit of extra MSG to like when I was like seasoning the chicken, and it like enhanced like every flavor in that so much. It was really good. I can't handle the 2 times spicy noodles. Oof, those are spicy, yeah. I did that challenge once, but I was crying out of my cheeks. I think it'll be better now. Because I think one of the things when you're eating spicy noodles is to make sure to like not have too much like broth in there. That's like the mistake that I made when I was eating the noodle challenge thing. I had like too much like soup in there, and that's like that was killing me. Cause like when you have like something that's spicy, you just put it in your mouth when you eat it, and then it's gone. But when there's like too much like soup or like the broth with it still, it flavors like everything. Like you soak it in it, and then it feels like everywhere on your lips and everything, and that's like where the pain comes from. I think bulldog is a good baseline for spicy noodles. Yeah, bulldog is my favorite. Like I said, the cheesy one's my favorite. I have the other ones too, but they're like kind of like mids in terms of like flavor itself. But like spicy level, yeah, I think like I don't want to go higher than bulldog, to be honest. If I go higher, it's like too spicy. That I don't enjoy it anymore because it's too spicy. Ever tried kimchi? Kimchi is so good. I love kimchi. Kimchi is yeah, kimchi is good. I haven't had it in a while. I should make my own kimchi maybe. Ooh, I can't make my own kimchi. I should do that. How are you liking Ninja Gaiden 4 so far? Really good, coverts. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's like hard if you play it on hard difficulty. I heard what I said there. It's hard when you play it on hard difficulty, but yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. There's a few things that I kind of wish it was different, but one of them being the... I think I don't have it now, but like with the previous area, the first area that you play in the game, which is Tokyo, it felt like you go from kill box to kill box, that we discussed yesterday. And the areas didn't really feel like it had like a lot of like charm to it, like it didn't really had like the... With this, it feels like a little bit better because it's like more corridory. The kill boxes don't really feel like kill boxes, I guess. But this is like what, 4 hours into the game? Kimchi sounds like gold standard. What's the brand of milk you have in your country? Campina. Campina milk, and then you have like a bunch of other brands, I guess, but Campina's the biggest, and then you have like your house brand milk, I guess. Milk Uni? Oh, Milk Uni, yeah, something. I haven't seen milk. Is that a I know that brand. I just haven't seen. Does that still exist? There's moments where it feels like a 14-year-old wrote it, but then the story is amazing. No spoilers, but the ending got a nice surprise. Ah, I see. Yeah, the story is like. I think it's like ups and downs a little bit so far. Like, I don't really have like anything against it so far, to be honest, but it isn't very deep yet, I guess. But I guess we'll get there. I really hate those things. There's brands of milk. Yeah, why do you get your milk from the milkman? We used to get milk from the milkman when I was little.
Stay still.
Milk Uni still exists? Let's see. Melkony, isn't that the one from like Fries? Oh, you have like Friese vlag too. It's like a Frisian flag, whatever it's called for English peoples. Campina, milk, Friese vlag, milk. We used to have that one too. I don't know if that also still exists. What is this room? I think Friese vlag and Melkony are the same thing. Oh, that makes sense. Why is there a room here with nothing in there? Instance of rebirth. I'm getting like a good amount of like items. Like the instance of rebirth or like, wow, we have like a lot of items picked up so far actually. Red-handed. Oh god.
Yakumo! Yakumo, come in! Please tell me you're alright!
I mean, I had like no health so far. I didn't want to use my incense because it's a waste. But now I will use healing if I have to. Sentinel where you hydrate? Give me a second. Mostly give me a second because I have to get up and grab a drink again, I think. Looking at my glass, it's kind of half empty. Oh, this guy again. Oh, he's still alive. have water? A little bit. I got some more. You mean fully empty? It's fully empty. Like a half full kinda empty kinda glass. Are we destroying that one too? Yes, we are.
Shouldn't we perhaps teach him the proper way to move the statues?
I mean, he's the blasphemer. It's not like we're in any trouble. You'd never catch me desecrating a sacred monument like that, but whatever.
True, same. I would have better. But what the? Hello. Okay, apparently you do have to move. Okay. We have one guy standing there, and it's two. The ninja coin miner. I should launch my own crypto coin, the June coin.
What do you need? Be safe out there.
What do you mean? Like, go for like full launch on that one? Before we mine so many June coins? Yeah, I have to restart it again because apparently, some people have been mining it without, like, me being able to mine it. In that dispatch game? Sounds familiar. Which one is that?
What do you need?
Oh, no, we did this. I did this guy.
Down for some.
Why is he always following me? Strike quickly. Automatically unleash a powerful counterattack after blocking an enemy. Strike while blood rave. Ooh. God.
Doesn't hurt to practice.
Looks fun as fuck. A hot, bitchy, invisible chick in it. Huh. Maybe I don't know which one it is. Telltale game with superheroes and shit. Yeah. Guess I don't know which one it is. Oh, you have to do a perfect block. This game does something I dislike: multiple weapons. The drill spur is hideous. They've done multiple weapons in basically any Ninja Gaiden game that I know of. So it's like something they've always done. And I kind of actually, personally, I do like that because I do prefer
I feel
some weapons over others, and sometimes you don't really have that option from like the start. So I don't mind it personally. The parasol. Nah, it's actually a drill. Eagle Claw. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. I've never played that, but I want to. See the Witcher 4 trailers? It's similar to this. How do you... I have seen Witcher 4 trailers, but I don't think it's similar to this. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm combining two comments. The other one was Simone talking about Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. And it's what somebody else said earlier too. And but yes, I have seen the Witcher 4 trailer. I only seen one trailer. If there's like multiple that I have not, if they're like recent ones, I have missed it. I've seen like the original trailer where everybody talked about Siri having a very big jaw, and then they changed that in the what is it, the demo, the Unreal 5 engine demo thing. D3, hello. Hey, yo, D3, how you doing? Oh god, look how much damage he did there. This is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, actually. It's actually, I always call it Metal Gear Rising. I don't even mean Revengeance. That's why I was a little bit thrown off there as well. I was like, yeah. I had to like think twice, and I was like, didn't see the mistake though myself. They made Siri go from superior British accent to American accent. I will never forgive them. Oh my god, I don't know what this is doing. Wow, this area looks very low textured from the... I really hope they don't screw up Siri though. Because I really liked Siri in The Witcher 3. Having her gameplay sections were really fun. But that's so easy to screw up for like a full release. And it's not like CD Projekt has a good track record of releasing good finished games. Okay, they only have Cyberpunk, but... Fine, thank you. How about the hard progress the hard progress. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on that D3. I'm doing making good progress actually. It's still hard, but I still suck. But I'm also doing once I get a hang of like an area where I like feel that I tend to be pretty more decent.
Oh, you got
It's been a good 50 seconds there where I thought we talked about Siri. Have you guys seen The Witcher 4 Season 4? Season 4 or Season 3 stuff on Netflix? I really hate that they removed Henry Cavill. He was like legit the only reason I really watched that show. They made The Witcher TV series really into like you know how Geralt talks and like reacts, and then but like in the trailer he's like I don't remember exactly what he said, but he's like, let's get this shit or something like that. And, like, that is so out of character of like what Geralt of Rivia would say. But nah, they put that in the TV series because it sounds very good for the trailer, you know what I mean? And like stuff like that I really dislike about the new season. Sad that they went that way. Like, you can definitely see that the producers, don't like The Witcher. And then they have, like, nobody on set that actually is familiar with either the books or the games. Oh, this is like a big... far back. I watched the first season, but I couldn't find it in me to care about the story. I have the same thing. I kept watching it because I was interested to see whether it would like get better. But I had the exact same thing with Witcher Season 1. It didn't entice me to feel interested about the characters. I think like The Witcher is also such an easy TV series to make too. Like the thing I find with The Witcher, if you want to make a good successful TV series and you want to do multiple seasons of it, it's like legit put the entire... Oh, I missed that part because I was like not there. If you want to make a good Witcher TV series, I think you should put the entire plot of like the main plot, right? Like with the Wild Hunt and like all the political stuff and everything. I feel like you should put that in like a very low pitch until you get to the parts where it actually does get relevant. But like I think like having like if you want to make episodes, you should like really focus on like not the story progression, but like actually focusing a lot on like doing like Witcher things, like where Geralt like fights like some creature. You can literally make entire episodes where Geralt gets to like a village, and there's like
This sanctum used to be dedicated
something
to the
going on in
worship
that
of the
village,
Tango
and then he
spirits.
has to like solve like they require Witcher help. And I think if you revolve the plot around doing that mostly, and then have like the side story like progress like from like 1 hour episode, have like 5-10 minutes of like
Chosen protectors of the Dark Dragon.
main plot, and then
At
the
least
entire rest of the
they
episode
were
follow like
before
the
his
formula
corruption.
of kind of like
Ever since the Dark Dragon was
supernatural
sealed
fighting
away,
like some bad
priestesses
at
have
that
served
point.
as a
You know what I
vessel
mean?
To house its soul. This gives us the power to seal the dragon again, should he ever be set
The
free.
Witcher is like such an
Burden
easy
of
supernatural
bearing the soul
plotline that you
passed
could
down
do.
for generations.
Fight some bad,
Long story short,
and then
my job is to
progress like a
safeguard
little
the
bit
Dark
of the
Dragon's soul
story
inside
while we're
the
fighting that smaller bad to eventually get to like the last few episodes or something like that, where it like really goes happy on like the story progression itself. It's kind of hard to fuck up the Witcher show when they got the games and books to go up. Yeah, but they hated those. They literally said they didn't like the books because it was like, I don't remember exactly the words they said, but it just like they didn't like the books and they wanted to do it differently because they thought the writer of the book was not a good fit. Doom Patrol? I have not seen Doom Patrol. I have not seen that. That's my point. It was hard to fuck up and they still did it. Yeah. It's imagine the amount of incompetence you go through to be able to fuck it up. And like the best part was still like Henry putting like his effort into the character, like that. Like I said, like I still find it interesting to watch to see what at least Henry Cavill does with The Witcher, because he was doing a stellar job on that. Like I loved watching him do the character. Like whenever I watch Henry Cavill do acting, he does like such a good job on like the characters that he does. Superman, Witcher. And he always gets shafted. It's so sad. Because Zack Snyder's Superman, I really like it. I know it's like a controversial opinion to like Zack Snyder's Superman, but I really enjoyed it. It's my favorite Superman. But like Henry did like such a good job on portraying the character. The only thing that kind of like lacked a little bit in it was storytelling itself, I guess. And it's like not really Henry's fault. And and then Loki, I also don't really think it's Zack Snyder's fault, because he was also very limited a lot with his movies, especially like Batman vs Superman, Justice League with like the way that he wanted to do the movies, the way that he envisioned was really good. The problem was like time restraints and cinema being, or cinema's the executive, what is it, executive, no, not executive, like the people greenlighting the movies basically are like, it needs to be like family friendly. It needs to be like Marvel, and it needs to be a good watch for kids as well. And when you like start catering movies to children, it's basically a kiss of death for the movie. Unless you actually have a kids movie, like Minecraft. If you want to make kids movies, do Minecraft. Don't try to aim a Marvel or PC at that. Snyder Superman was awesome. It was. Really liked it. Activism is destroying gaming. I 100% agree with that. Most of the people that don't like video games are destroying video games. Corporate suits that are like, I want, like, they look at Fortnite and they see Fortnite and they want Fortnite for their game, for their investments. That has ruined so many video games. It literally ruined Warner Bros. Their games. They were making Suicide Squad and like the investors were like, yeah, we want our game to be the next Fortnite. Family friendly and China friendly. And there's even two completely different things too, because like the market is completely different. There's like you shouldn't try to conquer the Chinese market because the Chinese market is doing pretty well on its own. I get it. You want to be like, wait, what's this? Oh. I feel like you should just make your movies or your games based on your creative expression, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. There will be countries that wouldn't approve of your video game, like Australia or China or like the Middle East as well. But like, you shouldn't cater to that. You should like make it how you envision the game to be, and it will be or it won't be. And people in those countries will definitely watch it, or if they really want to, despite what the rules will say in the country. And like I said, China has like a very competitive market already. Trying to compete with that is kind of I don't think that's a good business strategy, honestly. Like, do you want to compete with like a game like Wukong? Oh my god, that was such a good game. Wuchang, I haven't still played Wuchang. Ooh, item. When equipped, grants each weapon's signature attack a chance to trigger bloodbath kills even when not in the berserk state. Oh, but nullifies all berserk ghost buildup. Ooh. That is interesting, because I literally don't get in berserk a lot. I kind of like that. good and it's not good. What would the odds on that be, though? Ooh, this takes up 2 slots? Oh, I see. I've gotten so many videos. And it's all hot Chinese women. And it's British dude with his kids. Huh. Or it's British dude with Chinese kids, let's see. They have very good looking women. Dude, a 2 is not, I don't think 2 is worth it. I'm afraid we're gonna get the boss next.
Good to see you, Yakumo. Alright.
Let me go and let me check because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be boss fights again.
The bridge is out.
Nothing the Dragonfly glider can't handle, no doubt.
Just make sure you don't miss the wind currents. It's a pretty nasty fall.
Look at this thing. Like a giant teapot. Giant teapot eliminated. The hot, this is how they get us, the hot women, the hot women. The downfall of many men. Watch out with the hot women, lads.
Oh, you got.
Good thing I'm not that hot, so you have nothing to worry about. You're not into Chinese women? That's fine. Everybody has their own preferences. Oh god, I fell again. Except for Australian women, because they swear a lot. Just kidding. I think these were a lot. I think he's still down there. You should love Aussies. True, I like Aussies. They're funny. I love watching Australian YouTubers. There's like this one channel that I like sometimes watch. It's called Misfits Mind. They have funny accents. I think Laser Beam is also Australian. Brooklyn redeemed hydrate. Okay, okay, we still have water. Cheers! Cheers. Watch New Zealand's Taskmaster in a Discord. I love the accent. They have a Taskmaster in New Zealand. I like the British version. I never knew that there were like other versions of it too. Oops. It's great. Is it on YouTube? If so, feel free to drop a link on Discord. New Zealand version isn't as good. But I mean, it's like a... Is a spin-off always any better? Is it entertaining? Where they had to take a bite out of the cake? I agree with Monkey. British one is superior. There's also a Flemish one with Geertverhulst as task. There is a Belgian one. US office? Okay, okay, it got me, never mind. Is the UK one the first one then? Original? Also, I think, I guess also with like Shark Tank and like Dragon's Den, I liked Dragon's Den, the original. But then like, I feel like Dragon's Den really falls off when it comes to like the modern episodes. And like, I don't know why, but Dragon's Den didn't age as well as like Shark Tank does, even though it's like the same concept. Ricky Gervais made it. Ah, I see. I think with like Shark Tank, they managed to like do a bit better on like entertainment value and like their continuing to progress. Whereas like Dragon's Den kind of like regressed a lot. I don't even know if they make like new Dragon's Den episodes. It might also be the personalities in there though, because like once they were like that one guy went away from Dragon's Den, it kind of got like very mid. god. What's my favorite comic when growing up? Donald Duck. I like Donald Duck comics. I like so many of them. And I was still subscribed until like recently, but then I stopped subscribing recently because one, I wasn't really reading them that much anymore. And secondly, the quality of the comic got really bad of like the actual physical copies. It became like very, you know, when you have like recycled paper and it feels like very coarse. It felt like that, and I didn't like that anymore. Anime, my favorite anime is Dragon Ball Z. As a kid growing up, there's like some really good other animes that I really love though. Like Alchemy is probably one of the most. This might be one of my favorite animes. It's like very short, but like also so fucked up. And the first time I saw that, I was like, oh my god, anime is like amazing. But Dragon Ball Z is probably is the one that was my favorite growing up, and I still really love Dragon Ball Z. I still need to finish Daima, by the way. I think they're making a new Dragon Ball project. I don't know if they're ever gonna continue with Super, the anime. I low-key don't mind if they don't, because I read the manga, and I don't like everything that they did in the manga. I don't like Moro, I don't like... I don't like the entire arc with the sniper dude. A dude with a gun that is like stronger than Goku and Vegeta, basically. It's sad though, because like we're gonna miss out on like Vegeta going Ultra Ego. A dude with a gun and yeah, there are a lot of dudes with guns in Dragon Ball actually. Always the fucked up anime that makes you like anime. It really is, yeah. You're like, oh my god, these animes, they really don't give a shit about like anything, right? And then like you get into it and you watch more animes and then you suddenly start like not even watching like the really fucked up ones anymore. You just start watching like K-On! Or A Rent a Girlfriend or some stuff like that, you know what I mean? And then whatever, like on those days where you like start to like get less and less into anime, like you just have to get like a refresher of like an anime, and you like have to watch like Goblin Slayer, or you have to watch Redo of a Healer, and then you're like, oh my god, animes were fucked up, and then you start watching them again. I really like Daima. I watched Guyver and Veronica channel when I was arguably too young. Veronica channel. Guyver on Veronica channel. What is Guyver? MacGyver? Oh, MacGyver! What about you, Brooklyn? Did you ask a question? Do you have favorite animes? God. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, I didn't have my thing. Oh no, I do. Why didn't I use that? Yakasha. Ooh, I never seen that one. What is this?
Target acquired.
Airlock knife. Made in Abyss messed me up. Made in Abyss. That's not. You're not the first person to say that.
Huh, you're making good progress, Yakumo.
Am I close?
You still have a bit of a climb ahead of you.
You have to stop mid-watching to go somewhere else and sit down and eat some chocolate. Please.
Perhaps we could take a short break soon?
A break? No time for that. Pick up the pace. Let's go.
You're right, though. That priestess get up would slow her down.
So lighthearted and happy anime, and then turns into the most effed up thing imaginable. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. Oh.
What do you need?
You seen it? Yes, I saw it like so long ago. You're not scared enough to have seen it? I'm fine.
Job's all done.
I have a very high tolerance.
Be safe out there.
Seen a movie? I've not seen a movie. I think.
What do you need?
After watching Made in Abyss game is crap, I was so upset. There's a game? I didn't even know there was a game. Made in Abyss game. Oh, there is a game. Look how cute that looks though. Don't you want to play that?
Alright, that
Yo, Satoshi, welcome back. I was hoping it was gonna be an open world exploration style game, but it's limited to what you can do. It's awful. You know which anime game is underratedly very good? Like this Naruto game on Xbox 360, Ninja Ori, no, Naruto, There's like a Naruto game that's actually really good. Naruto Xbox. I think it's 360. Got PTSD after Battlefield 6. I'd have to get that game. I don't know whether I will, but
Look who it is.
I do want to play it on. Ooh, Art of Defense. That's the one we were going for. I remember now. The games are on sale, really? The Made of this game? Or another game? We have 16,000. Do we want to spend that all?
The grind never stopped.
What is this music?
Another demon! This one feels
God,
different
shut
from the ones
laser
you
at
fought
me.
so far.
I've handled worse.
Oh God.
Sit! So this is it.
Ghost of Yotai? Ghost of Yotai I have not played yet. It came out during like a lot of other games came out.
Another demon! This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
I've handled worse.
Oh, this is so not the at the boss fight. Like one health bar. It's gonna be like another boss. It's exactly like this. We're gonna have two of them at that. See, I told you. Fighting 456 remaster came out yesterday. Ooh. Okay, now this is the boss fight. Oh, this is not fun. Oh, this is not fun. What the fuck? Oh God. Okay, that is not good.
Another demon! This one feels different from the ones you fought so far.
I've handled worse.
Oh, that wasn't bad at all.
You're dead.
Let's go. And Groku, my last bit of water. Cheers. Whiskey time. Cheers. Just another demon. Just another demon. Bites the dust. That wasn't even the end boss. That was just like a mid boss, I guess.
Got it.
The mid-level boss. That's a big mouse, I didn't notice.
Don't blame me once you find out you've cursed your family for generations.
I'll be fine.
Ooh. I feel a little cursed right now. Ooh, untouchable, not achieved. Untouchable is when you don't die, right? Yeah, we can't do that yet. Clear time 67:50. It took an hour. Wow. Apparently can do this really fast, some people. Or you're supposed to do this really fast. You get like 20,000 points. I am bad. Guiding winds.
Damn wind. Umi, I'm gonna find a place to land.
Got it. I'll update your travel route.
It's gonna be one of those levels where just like the only thing is we do is this. And then fight the boss at the end. Ooh. Ingredients combined. Lord's Grace, let's go. Yes, extra health.
Found some newer? All finished. Sending payment your way.
Phantasmal herb.
That weapon you got.
So far, I'm really enjoying this game.
No kidding. I'm just surprised it works with Bloodbind ninjutsu.
Fascinating, isn't it? Weapons of such a caliber are quite the rarity these days. Bloodbind ninjutsu simply channels the latent energies of an object to another form. Theoretically possible with a weapon of this nature. It's no wonder Yakumo was able to wield it using the Bloodbind art so quickly. But the real question is, where on earth did Sayori find a weapon capable of sealing away the Dark Dragon in the first place?
There's still a lot about her we don't know. Be careful around her, Misaki.
Oh yes, I'm carefully watching her every move.
Thanks.
We have... Buy this one. Buy that one. And then we have nothing. Let's see if he has any interesting for me to buy.
Down for some.
No. As for Reflect, I guess. I think we'll save our money. For that, maybe.
How's the priestess? She still seem on the level?
Fine, so far. She's good at getting them. What?
Oh, thought you had thicker skin. Enough about that. Now go.
Yeah, go kill the demon. Another demon? I like this part of the game a little bit more than the first level of the game. Because I find finding demons itself a little bit more fun than fighting soldiers with guns. I had the same problem with like the Ninja Gaiden that I played before, where they introduced the enemies with like the guns, and it's just like, yeah. Like you fight ninjas, that's fine, right? Like fighting melee characters.
Yakumo, you're getting close to the shrine. Keep moving.
the AoE will be bigger on the reserve.
The wind has gotten quite strong, hasn't it?
Lose our footing and we'll be flying down the mountain too.
Guess we go over there. It's like yellow paint over there. That's you.
What do you need?
Oh, I can talk to you again?
Nice work.
Oh, and I have unreported missions.
Mission complete. Nice work.
You're always...
The mission is the only code a Raven Ninja follows.
The mission?
As descendants of the Dark Dragon, the Raven clan has spent its existence...
You know, a thing that I have recently, back in the day when I was watching like TV shows, and it was like at the end of it, like they teased like a different kind of, like they tease like, okay, we're gonna do this like now in America or something like that. Back in the day when I was a kid, I was like, oh my god, that's so cool, and nowadays it's like, oh no, we're gonna get an American adaptation of this TV show.
Not
no.
cut out.
I was watching
Down for some
Alice in Borderlands, and they at the end they teased like an American version of it, and it's just like,
see you around.
Can we just stick to the Japanese one? Same thing with like Squid Games, like he's like the American thing, and I was like, no, please don't. It's like fine if like America makes like their own TV shows, like their unique stuff. One tries to do an adaptation of like a Japanese TV show, Korean TV show. It doesn't translate well, in my opinion. Same thing with like the Kakegurui, for example, right? They made like an American version of that. And it's like, why would you make an American version of an anime, of a manga that's also an anime, and an anime has also a live-action Japanese TV series, and you make like another American version of that too? Like, how much do you want to milk this? Same thing with Death Note. Death Note has like the manga. You have the anime. Both ways. You have the live-action adaptation of the movie, the Japanese one, which is actually interesting and fun. But then you have the American adaptation. That Squid Game season finale coming to America was annoying. That's Netflix, they milk everything. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad. Like, just finish it, man. We don't need, like, another adaptation. And I feel like if you really, really want to milk... I guess it's like the original people saying, like, we don't want to make, like, anything again. Or, like, a different season of it. I feel like with these things, if you wanna like milk it, make prequels of them. Because generally the thing that I find with like these things, like Squid Games for example, I would find it way more interesting to see what like older past Squid Games were like prior to like the events of the main character doing whatever they do, right? Same thing with like the Hunger Games. With the Hunger Games, I wasn't interested after the 75th Hunger Game where they like I didn't care about the entire story there.
You're always
The mission as descent abduction.
Like I just wanted to see the 75th Hunger Game. The 74th Hunger Game is the first movie, 75th is the second movie, the third and the fourth movie are so unnecessary. It's just like, yeah, the revolution stuff, but I want to see more Hunger Games. I'm here for the Hunger Games. I want to see Hunger Games. I don't want to see the aftermath.
Mission complete. Nice work.
Doesn't have good executives. They think they know better than what the audience wants, and then they destroy a franchise like The Witcher. Yeah, so true. Hollywood makes terrible anime adaptations. So true. Yeah, they just don't know what to do. Sad. Didn't save, which is annoying. Can I learn a combat skill and that will save?
If you want to test it out, now's your chance.
Let's see if it saves. I kind of hope it saves because we don't have this part again. Perfect block. Okay. Oh, just easy. Universal building Jurassic Park world for everything it is. Yep. Like the thing is with like Jurassic Park, it's really hard to make a beginning. Like it's really hard to do like any sequels to that without it being like, what are we doing? Because like Jurassic Park, the first movie already had a beginning and the end. It was the beginning of Jurassic Park, and it was literally the end of the Jurassic Park at the end of the movie. Second movie, we go back to Jurassic Park. Okay. Then the third one, we go back to the island again. And then with like Jurassic World, it's just like, you repeat the entire pattern of like the first movie. Like you have the concept, you can't like make something different. I feel like I don't know how I would fix Jurassic Park as a series other than just like I've seen enough of it.
Got some.
Other than just stop.
The grind.
Jurassic Park 3 was a different island where they actually cloned the dinos. Was that a different island? I thought it was the same, but just like a different part of it. They explained the first movie was actually all staged for investors and the second island was kept secret. Oh, yeah. Good point. Jurassic Park was such a good movie now. I think, to be honest though, like, I think Jurassic World could have been fine. Could have done Jurassic World. I kind of did like the thing where it's like the same movie as the first one, just like Jurassic World now. the issues that I had with Jurassic World was that they started introducing dinosaurs that didn't make sense. They were like, yeah, we have this dinosaur. It's part T-Rex. It's part octopus. It's part velociraptor. It's part... It's like half octopus, half lizard, half T-Rex, half velociraptor, and it's half human. And I was like, what? Why don't we just have like T-Rex? Why do we have to invent this entire different species of mutant? Just do T-Rex. It's so simple. Add some velociraptors, even though they're like way bigger in the movies than they should be. Add a T-Rex. Add like a fight with T-Rex fighting like another dinosaur. That's all you need to do. It's so simple. So simple. Jurassic World was okay until the Minions, where they stopped focusing on dinos and had to farm eating giant locusts. LOL. Oh god, I was looking at the comments. But yes, yeah, I agree. It's sad. Very sad. Don't tell me I have to do this entire thing while we just like learned and hopefully it did save. Oh my god, it didn't save. This is the checkpoint? What a this is... Let's pick up this. Yeah, we're not gonna do anything here until we finish. Speaking of like bad like sequels, same thing with like Star Wars, right? It was so simple to fix the hot mess that they had with the sequels after the original sequels. Like, they should have just like made Rey go evil, and then have Kylo Ren have the redemption part. Don't have useless deaths like Han Solo had, or Leia, the space thing that happened with her there. Don't have the second movie happen because it adds nothing. And then don't bring back Palpatine. Oh god, there's so many coming. I'm so fucked. Oh, hi. What do they want me to do here? What do they want me to do there? Go here. Go here. Go here.
End of the line.
Star Wars Disney sequels was ruined by Ryan Johnson, J.J. Abrams in it, and had an idea of what he wanted for his trilogy, and Ryan Johnson wanted to subvert everyone expecting to destroy Disney's franchise. Don't forget about Kathleen Kennedy. She's awful too. I don't know what they want me to do here. Where's the next yellow paint? Yeah. Go here, go here. There is no yellow paint. Kathleen Kennedy gave creative freedom to all the directors, and it came back to bite her. She didn't seem like she wanted the job and was taking a big chance of it. Yeah. If you are like literally the director of a studio, you should know, have a vision of what you want and what you don't want, and you should like not be like, yeah, you can do this, you can do that, you can just whatever. You can make a Goonies version of Star Wars. You can just make a self-insert of Star Wars. You can just do whatever, and then I am beyond confused right now, by the way. Is my game bugged? No, I cannot just hang. Like the only thing I can do is like hold this. I feel like what they want me to do is get to the there's like a, but like I feel like I'm missing a draft here. Like either this or want me to go here. Like this guy is supposed to hold something. I originally came from that way. You think so? That would be very kick. Oh, I did. I just ran away from them and I was... Oh, I did. We did run the wrong way. I was so focused on running away from the enemies. I was so focused on like trying not to have to do this part like for the 5th time now. No, I can't open this without them all dead.
Yakumo, I'll be right there. Hold on for me.
Okay. Once we get to... just the one that keeps fucking me up. I hate the checkpoint here. This is why I screw up, because I try to... I make mistakes because the checkpoint is really bad. Like, why did they not make a checkpoint up here? Like right here, when we have limited save point. To be head of Star Wars when he sold it to Disney, and he was shocked he wanted her. George Lucas was like, I don't give a shit anymore. Are you gonna destroy my IPs? I think... Wait, is that... If that's the case, I think I know exactly what the reason is. George Lucas initially thought he was going to have way more creative input than he ended up having. I remember an interview with George Lucas being very mad at how limited input he would have over the movies, and he got really pissed off by that. I think considering Kathleen Kennedy was his like assistant back then or something like that, right? He figured that he could like put enough like pressure, not pressure, but like use her as like the vessel to put his creative freedom in there. I have like that extra like directing voice. He thought, I think if George Lucas thought he was like playing 4D chess, but he got played there by Disney. Oh god, there's like so many here still. What the hell? Please be a safe point.
What do you need?
Because he's a radical feminist. Yeah, that's so true. He said that he stopped caring about Star Wars after he sold the franchise. I remember him saying the thing was like when he sold it.
Back to it.
He, at one point he got mad because he thought that they would give him more freedom still of like putting like creative input in there, which they didn't. I'll have to look up that interview again.
You might. See you around.
And he can't talk bad about Star Wars because part of the show was stocks in Disney, and if he talks bad about Star Wars, Disney stocks would go down and he would lose money. True. But like anything down here we need, by the way. honestly though, if you were that rich, would you really care about all that stock money? If they destroyed your IP, I hope it's saved, by the way. Please be a checkpoint. Up.
Good to see you, yeah.
I don't think there's like anything down there, so I don't think we're good to go. Part of the sale, he sold a screenplay for a new trilogy that Disney threw away once he sold. Might be referring to that, like, because I know he was like mad about that. It's a discussion I once had with the person, what is canon and what is not. I want to know my opinion about like what's canon and what is not when it comes to TV series and movies, etc. If I like it, it's for me it's canon. Ow. Said, but they are selling you a fantasy. You can do with a fantasy whatever you want. Some lesson I learned very early. Exactly. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh. The new naked gun. It's kind of annoying. Sometimes you can use. I don't know how much like I need to use the. Hopefully it puts me. They put me here. Oh, they did put me here. Oh, you just have to fight these guys. Okay, so let me grab this real fast. Get the healing.
Nice work out there. All right.
And then I want to check what's over here. It's like a pathing that goes this way. The man-eating demon. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Holy shit. 4 of them! Heard about the Zelda movie? They have a place in a ton of Star Wars cartoons that they can manipulate the timeline of Star Wars, so theoretically they have a multiverse. And they could reset the Star Wars timeline if fans hate it too much. They reset the timeline once already, so I don't really see a reason why. Like, we retcon things all the time, and like, suddenly, when it's like supposed to be in our favor, it's impossible to retcon things. But like when the movies want to do retcons, they do retcons regardless. I always find it like really weird of like them like, yeah, we call like changes, we only did that. Like, you retcon things all the time, Disney. Don't give me we can't retcon things. We can definitely retcon things. We can really make the entire extended universe by making it non-canon. It's like George Lucas and not Disney. Oh fuck.
Yakumo, come in! Please tell me you're alright!
I think if we can get him to the edge, that could help me a lot. Like either here. There. Yeah, that worked. Oh, one is still alive. Shit. I have like nothing. I'm so fucking. No, he's... Oh, I thought I had him in a combo. I think this is a strat though. Like, I also did not knock a single one off the ledge. I don't care, this is cheese, okay? I'm known for cheese, okay? Like, frosted cheese. That soldier getting griefed for real. We did it! Life for 1 life elixir. Oh man.
What do you need?
That was a mission.
All finished. Sending payment your way.
All we got was money from them.
See you later, Yakumo.
Money and a elixir. I feel like we're getting to boss fight soon. Maybe not, yeah. What the? No, how do I get over to that side? Are you? Crimson Blood Bomb.
Looks like a ravine up ahead. Use the dragonfly glider to get across.
Understood.
I didn't think about using my dragon glider to get across. I've only been using that the entire level, but okay. Oh god, I'm so fucked here now. Yeah, I saw that. I had like no healing there. Okay. Okay, game. Oh, retry from checkpoint. Please don't have to make it so far back. Please.
Looks like a ravine up ahead. Use the dragonfly glider to get across.
Understood.
Fuck was that? Run on at these guys. Goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, there's so much every single time, and okay. I guess we can't rush this area. Or we can. Maybe we can rush it. Or do we try to rush it and not find a single thing on our way there?
Looks like a ravine up ahead. Use the dragonfly glider to get across.
Understood.
The issue with doing that is like just here. Okay, yeah, rushing here is not a good idea. Look how much stuff there is behind us.
How could this happen?
With this game, you really need to... I don't know. I guess you can rush them if you're good and have good skills. Which I don't.
Looks like a ravine up ahead. Use the dragonfly glider to get across.
Understood.
you can make a colony in space on a spaceship in the world? I did not know that. Actually, no, I did know that. But it's still cool. You've been doing that? Yeah, I thought that was the point of the new DLC was making a colony in space. You have two doors that can people walk through, but the air doesn't come out. I'm making a spaceship. Nice, cool, cool. Oh, there's a third one. Oh my god, I'm just dying constantly right now. I just want to get to a checkpoint, I think. That's why I'm kind of rushing it. Also, I'm getting so tired. Maybe that's also a problem. Also to have a bug stones that you need to make a spaceship.
Use the dragonfly glider to get across.
Understood.
Hop around, but didn't know you could stay in orbit. No, I kind of thought that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I thought that was the point of the DLC. Because it seems a little bit cheap, right? To just only be able to hop around with it. And not really have like anything. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That's like a one thing. Do you have like space raiders and stuff too? I guess you do, right? Like I remember that you can be attacked in space too. I think sadly you do. That's probably what is gonna make it suck. Yeah. Oh my god, there are even more of them? Why is there another one?
You're finished.
I'm like so screwed right now. Oh my god, this is hard. Let me just rush through this. I don't think like stopping here is an option. I know there are 2 chests there, but I don't care. I have like no. If I had healing, sure, but I can't go back and grab healing, and I'm like, yeah, I can't go back to cat. Actually, no, I can't go back.
Understood.
I can go back, but how far can I go back? That's like old. That's like really far away, actually. Oh god, oh, this keeps going. Guys, I'll do this next time. This is like so, I keep thinking this is like near the end, but it just keeps going. Oh god, yeah, I can't do this when I'm tired. Guys. I rage quit on this one right now. I'm like so, it just keeps going. Alright guys, thanks so much for watching though. I had a lot of fun, but I'm so tired. It's nearly midnight for me. I need to go sleep soon. Thank you so much for watching though. Really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the support. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next stream. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Join us on Discord. Always join us on Discord because I'll post before I go online. So if you're like wondering why I'm not live yet, just ask me in Discord, you know. And peace out. Good night, and see you then.